Hi! Hi, everybody, and welcome to my very first Resetathon sprints. This is a little bit odd because it's actually the first time that I'm live on my own. I've always had someone to help me, but I'm sure everything's going to be fine. If you do not know what Resetathon is, it's basically a readathon that's hosted by Hermie over at the Book Hermit and Beatrice over at Beatrice's Book Nook. Their announcement videos and their all their stuff and all of the co-hosts' stuff is in the description below, so do check everybody out. But we're just gonna go and assume that everyone knows why we're here. What I'm going to be doing today, I think I'm going to be editing tomorrow's video, which is going to be like a mid-year wrap-up. I checked out the mid-year freak-out tag, but I don't know. I don't really know about that tag too much yet, so I just figured we're just going to talk about what we've been reading so far and what the plans are in the future, and that's going to be that. And I ended up yapping for about 55 minutes. So I'm hoping to shorten that one because next week is also going to be like a feature-length film. So yeah, I'm not doing that to you twice. Let's just let's just say it that way. So it is exporting, so my video is currently like it's getting introduced, I don't know, to the editing software. I don't know how you say it, but it's taking a while because I yapped so long. So while I wait for that to happen, I think I'm gonna do this. It's been a while since I really updated like my yearly spreads in this. This is, for those of you who don't know, this is my Bujo, my book bullet journal. Sorry, Hermie, I stole your term. I don't think they'll mind. But I just checked because I just filmed, and I have 34 books, but there's only like 28. So I'm a few books behind. So while all that is happening, I'm going to be doing this. And hopefully this whole video thing gets edited and finished by the end. When we're done, we are going to jump over to Beatrice's channel for her journaling sprints, which if this video isn't edited yet, I'm going to keep going. If it is, it's perfect excuse to keep going in my journal, maybe listen to an audiobook, I'm not sure. I've got a few books that need to get going. So, but speaking of yapping, that's enough of me. So let's see what everyone has been saying. Donna was here 2 hours early. Love the enthusiasm. Love the support. So Donna, she's shared the Resetathon Sprints playlist, which is different from the actual videos and vlogs playlist. So there's two. You guys can check them all out. Then there is also a Discord, which is, honestly, I would recommend. I like it over there. It's like Discord is still quite busy for me. It's really overwhelming. So I know, like, as a co-host, I'm allowed to talk a lot more over there. But Discord is a lot. I think we can all agree that if you're not really into a lot of people talking at once, it can get a bit overwhelming. But we'll see how that evolves. Update 70 minutes to go. Still patiently waiting. Thank you, Donna. Hello, hello. Kitty. And book. Does this mean you're going to be reading a book, Donna? Please let me know what you're reading. Hi, Elena. You're new here. I saw you subscribe. Thank you very much. Then you are reading Pardon by Jeffrey Tobin. I haven't heard of that one. Then we have Good Morning Donna from Elena. You are doing a discussion of the spell shop. So if anyone has read that, you can go over there. Make sure you like and sub, hydrate, and check your Tetris and bingo boards. I also need to do this. I already pasted one. If you've seen my Bujo setup, I'm going to be pasting the little images as I collect my bingo board. I'm hoping to get all of the images in there. I think it's good. It's a fun way. I mean, make a game and I'm going to be there. Made myself some coffee with French vanilla creamer. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Might need to make myself another coffee. Hi, Paula. Hi, Elena from Livia. Hi, Paula. Hi, Donna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Paula. Hi, everybody from Jody. Hi, Livia. Hi. Hi, Livia from Donna. Then we have hi, Jody from Livia. Hi, Jody from Paula. Hi, good morning. Just sitting down with some breakfast. Ooh, Lexi, what are you having for breakfast? I'm always interested to know these things because I'm curious. Hi, Lexi from Livia. Hi, Livia from Lexi. I love that we always do this. We say hello to everyone. I'll be doing a mix of gaming and editing the book I'm writing. Ooh, on the third draft. Now, we know that you are a very creative person because you will be running us a D&D campaign soon. So, I mean, I think I told you this before, if you need proofreaders or like draft readers, everyone's available. I need to read my chapters of Caught Up. Donna, is the audiobook for Caught Up out yet? Because I really did enjoy the audio for Lights Out, and I think I want to keep continuing with the audiobook for this series. So I'm asking you like you're responsible for it, but I'm just wondering if you know. Olivia is going to read the chapters for today of The Priory of the Orange Tree. I saw that you were reading this on yesterday's sprints. I think it was on Beatrice's channel. Kudos to you. That is, I have it with me. I have it on my bookshelf. That is a big book. So, I mean, good luck. I've started Priory before, but I don't think I even got halfway because it's quite dense, in my opinion. It's like really politically based. And I think I was reading it at the time where I wasn't really into those things. So I would be curious to see how I would find it this time around. So, by the way, are you also reading the Crescent City books at the same time? Because those are big books as well, Livy. Are you doing both? Because if you are, I mean, good luck. I think you're going to be reading two books. Well, I'm saying that. No, you won't. They're both a lot of fun, I'm sure. Just wanted to say you're doing amazing, Alex. Thank you, Donna. I have a bowl of cocoa magic spoon. Ooh. And then afterwards, I'll make myself a protein white chocolate matcha. Mocha or matcha? No, matcha. It's not matcha, right? It's mocha. Anyway, it sounds delicious. Seems yummy, Lexi. Yeah, exactly. Everyone making me hungry and thirsty over here. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna have to write that down or see if I can download it and maybe listen to that while I'm updating my journal. Might be fun. Livia had caramel iced coffee today. Oh, you're all making me all sorts of jealous. I'll let you know when I finish this draft. Ooh, yes, please. Livia likes big books and cannot lie. Yes. Don't we all, though? I mean, if you're into fantasy books, I feel like you have to, that comes sort of with the territory, to have to read big books. I'm thinking of starting Crescent City today. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited for you to join us. Oh, I'm so excited for us, like the three of us, to now be in the boat that Hermie was in before, to read all of your like theories and everything. Yes. No pressure, by the way, Livia. No pressure, but I'm excited for you to join. Yes, Paula. Hi, Ren. Oh, it jumped. Hi, Ren from Paula. Hi, Paula from Ren. Hi, Ren from Livia. And then Lexi is saying, it's good. I need to get more magic spoon, though, since I just poured the last bowl. I mean, oh, everyone making me hungry. Hi, Livia from Ren. I'm thinking of starting A Court of Thorns and Roses today, Jody. Jody, I need all of your thoughts. I really do. This is the one book series. Let me give you a bit of a background with my Sarah J. Maas journey. I had no idea who she was, and then one of my close friends at the time pushed the entire ACOTAR series into my hands in a bookstore and told me, you will read this, you will buy this. If you do not like this series, I will pay you back. Safe to say she didn't need to, but that is how I rolled into this, and it's gotten me back into reading as an adult, the ACOTAR series. So Jody, if you're on Discord, feel free to add me so we can chat on Discord if you want to chat somewhere else, because I love having people go through this series and telling me all their thoughts. I just love it. I can't wait to read all the theories. Yes, be careful if you scroll back through our Discord channel or our Discord chat. Sometimes we use spoiler tags and sometimes we do not. So be careful. I think I'll do a Crescent City and Throne of Glass next year, maybe. Well, Ren, there might be something for Throne of Glass. A little something. My eye is twitching. Anyway, unless I start later this year. Wait, just read Crescent City. Go, read it. Really, just go. But Throne of Glass, just wait. Hi, Lexi from Ren. Hi, Jody from Ren. Hi, Ren from Jody. Why does it keep jumping? Yes, okay. Jody, I'm reading ACOTAR in September with Cobalt, Dragon, and others. Ooh. Will do, Alex. Ren, I think there's something in the works for Throne of Glass. Well. I did mention in yesterday's sprints that Hermie, Alex, and I are doing the Throne of Glass read-along in 2026. Well, there you go. I mean, so Ren, if you could wait until next year, feel free to join us, because I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying that we have about 5 months to prep. So you can imagine it's going to be, I mean, not to toot our own horn already, but if our first meeting was any indication, yeah, it'll be good. Also, today I'll be reading 2 books, The Witch and His Crow by Ben Alderson, ebook 21% in and loving it, and Immaculate Conception 25% in the audiobook. You told us about The Witch and His Crow in a previous sprint, did you not? And I think I added it to my TBR, just based on what you told us about it. Not sure how I feel about Immaculate Conception yet, but I am liking it. I need to Throne of Glass. B and Jen said they wanted to join. I said there will be a video announcement. Yes, there will be. I mean, I'm saying that like we discussed it, but it seems like a logical thing to do. Anyway, I have the digital version where they put all the books in one file, but I think I need to go and buy the physical so I can tandem read those later books easier. Yes. I did the tandem read, and it is way easier when you have them physically. It's also just more fun to see the progress in both books, but that might just be me. I'll read Crescent City instead, lol. I have the graphic audios. Does anyone know if they are any good? I do. I listened to the graphic audio and I enjoyed them immensely. I think the narrators are pretty good. If you have listened to the graphic audio of Fourth Wing, though, there might be some overlap and it might confuse you in the beginning, but you'll be fine. If there is a graphic audio, I would always go for graphic audio because I've never had a bad experience with it. See if I start ACOTAR now, I can join in with Throne of Glass next year. Yes, exactly. You don't also, I was thinking about this, you also don't need to read Throne of Glass to read ACOTAR or vice versa. So those series right now are completely separate from each other. So, hi, Hermie, how are you? Hi, Hermie from Jody. Boo Boo Bestie from Donna. Yes, I have been spreading my The Witch and His Crew propaganda everywhere I go, and it's working. Yes, it is. I think nearly every single one of us has added it to their TBR, so good job. Hi, Hermie. Sorry I missed your walk and talk. Guys, I'm filming for the first time in weeks. Ooh. What has gotten you so excited to film? I'm excited to see what you come up with. Perfect. For Crescent City graphic audio, I haven't heard the Fourth Wing ones yet. Probably will do those in my reread for book 4. Yeah. I listened to the graphic audios for all of the Fourth Wing. Yeah, all 3 of them. No, the first 2, because Onyx Storm isn't out yet. If you want to know how much that series has grown on me, the fact that I'm considering reading Onyx Storm when the graphic audio comes out should tell you. So, hi Hermie from Ren. You got this, Hermie from Jody. No worries, Livia love. I'm hoping to do a few more because I love doing them. And we got to the bottom of the comments. Now, I was thinking of doing a 1-hour sprint. How is everyone feeling about that? We do have quite a few hours before we have to join, or before we switch over to Beatrice. So, do we do an hour? Do we do 45? Do we do 72? Do we do 69? Just let me know. Do it, Alex. I'm doing it in August. Oh, Livia, would you like a joint buddy, a barnacle to listen to the graphic audio together? Because I think that might be fun. I'm good with that. I'm good with 60. 1 hour is good. Okay. So let's do an hour sprint. And we will talk to you guys when we get back. Hi, everybody. How did that sprint go for everyone? First of all, did you hear a timer? Because there's this strange thing with Streamlabs where I don't hear the focus timer going on. So I'm curious to see if any of you have heard it. I updated my book journal a little bit further. I have quite a bit to go, so I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be going right into Beatrice's journaling sprints to get up to date with all of that. And then I finally got to be able to start on the video editing for tomorrow. Yeah, 55 minutes of footage is going to take me a while. It's probably going to take me until all the way till the end of all of these sprints to finish that one. But it's my own fault. I decided to leave it until quite late. But yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get the Hunger Games vlog up by tomorrow, but life happened and I still have to read Sunrise on the Reaping. And technically, I could have just binged that book yesterday and today, but I sort of just want to take my time with it. So that's the plan there. And then I just wanted to take my time with it. So I basically had to come up with this mid-year wrap-up on the spot, which is why this is kind of last minute. And I really do need to finish it today because I have a family barbecue tomorrow. While it's probably going to be thunderstorming outside, which should be interesting, but that's a problem for tomorrow. Okay, let's see where we got to. I think we got to Paula saying that 1 hour is good. Lexi said anytime is good. I'm crocheting this morning anyways. Oh, what are you making? I tried crocheting and then I just have this thing where I want to be good at everything immediately. So I gave up on it. So if anyone is interested in giving me patience and lessons to learning how to crochet, be much appreciated. I'll join you in graphic audio for Onyx Storm. Okay, great. Sure, I think also Jen, Didi, and Christina will listen to the graphic audio. Okay, so we got a little group going on. Hi, Jen. Jen is saying hi, Alex, in chat, hoping to grab some coffee and figure out my day. Hopefully that went well. Catching up on the chat with Jody, I'm starting ACOTAR this month, so I've enjoyed the Crescent City Throne of Glass buddy read. Okay. So I can, okay, there we go. So I can join the Crescent City Throne of Glass buddy read. Okay. Ooh, it's so much fun to have people that are already going to be coming in to join us on the Throne of Glass. Yeah, I'm getting excited. Hi, Didi. Shimmy's in. Hello, hi. Just got back from taking my parent-child food shopping. Going to chill for a bit. Then we are back out. Hope everyone is having a wonderful weekend so far. I mean, can't complain. Hope yours is going good as well. Graphic audio Onyx Storm, you say. What am I missing? We're thinking of rereading it. Well, for me, it's a reread, but when I read it the first time, I had to use the regular audio. So, and Fourth Wing and Iron Flame were graphic. So I want to complete the set. So when the graphic audio is all out, I would like to actually listen to it. Didi, it's fully out here in the States, patiently waiting for August for us to read it with Christina, Anna, Ren, and all the peeps. Really? What? Anyway. Okay, yes, the audios are sitting in my playlist, waiting for me to hit play, rubs hands together. I'm ready. Yes, I'm also ready. I really want to listen to it. Don't forget to tap the like button and subscribe if you're not already. Thank you, Didi. Cool, I won't be the only one reading it then. No, I don't think you will be. Jody saying hi, Jen and Didi. Elena read 113 pages in and 13 chapters read. Sounds pretty good. Hi, Paula. Hi, Alex in chat. How's things? It's only 2 p.m. and it's already been a crazy day on my end. Oh, God. I hope it slows down a little bit. Is it busy as in, like, crazy as in busy, or crazy as in people are making you crazy? What type of crazy are we talking about here? So, if anything, I hope the crazy has left the building for now. Hi, Paula. Did you get a lot done, though, or one of those days that's really busy, but nothing seems to be getting finished? That's very relatable, where everything just sort of happens at once and nothing gets finished. It feels like nothing has gotten done, and Wyatt just wants to get into everything. He's outside with Chris right now. Hallelujah. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, especially when you have kids around, to be able to do anything is quite the task. Yes, I heard the timer. Okay, good. I got a few rows done on my blanket. Oh, okay, so you're crocheting a blanket. Paula heard the timers. Wow. Okay, that's good. Heard the timer. That's good. Edited 2.5 chapters, so technically read 32 pages. Okay, good job. Yes, I heard the timer. Okay, so it's just me then, which is really annoying because if I'm busy with editing, I can't see the timer. So I'm gonna have to like check back in every once in a while to make sure that I'm not going over. Jen made breakfast, cheese omelet, chicken sausage, and coffee, and got to 80% in Demon Copperhead. Right, how is that going so far? Because you told us that you were quite enjoying that. Also added it to my TBR. The cheese omelet, oh, it's getting to that point in the afternoon when I'm getting hungry. I made myself just grab an apple, but apples sort of make me more hungry, so I might have sabotaged myself there. Hi Jen, hi Didi, and hi Paula from Livia. Hello, I joined middle of last sprint, made progress in Queen of Shadows. Okay, great read. A book nook, let me know what you want me to call you. I can't remember what your name is, but I want to write it down so I can remember it for following sprints. So just let me know. If you want to be called something else, whatever it is, just so I can address you correctly. Oh, Bella. There we go. Should just keep reading. So there we go. I'm going to write that down. Because it's one of those things where one of the only things that I don't want to do is use wrong names for people. Because, yeah. It's a simple thing to show that you respect people, isn't it? There we go. Wrote that down. I was going to ask you where you were with Sunrise on the Reaping. Non-existent for the moment. I'll let you know. I have more sprints next week. I think I'm sprinting next Friday. And if I'm anywhere near in that book, if I got to starting that book, you will hear about it. Don't you worry. I will tell you what is going on, and you will probably be able to tell. Because I will have a hard time shutting up about it. Made it to 42% of Immaculate Conception by Ling Ling Huang, if I'm saying that correctly, I hope. And loving it. Finally understand everything that's going on. Okay. 42% is not bad, though, for everything to sort of click. So basically, it's a dystopian novel, as in what our future would look like with... Oh, hold on. Okay. AI and how it will affect music, medicine, and so on, and how class and wealth divisions might return in new ways through a technological view, if that makes sense. But the big thing is art, right? Yeah, AI is really dividing people right now. So, I mean, it's a gray area right now, isn't it? There haven't really been any rules set up for it. So it's one of those things where technology is getting so far ahead that we don't really know what it means and what is going to happen in the near future. So it's kind of scary. Okay, gotta go back a little bit. I switched a load of laundry and read 2 chapters of The Priory. Okay, I don't know 2 chapters. That sounds like a lot in that book. So you're doing really well. I can teach you crochet, Alex. I will hold you to that, Paula. And generative AI and human connections. Right. Yeah. I mean, it was a big thing. I remember it was even a big thing when Siri came along. I hope I didn't trigger any, but I remember that was even a big thing when that started. To like, especially with human connection and even just being able to research on your own, I think is actually a really important skill, and to figure out what is real and what is fabricated. And AI is making it really difficult to know the difference between the two. Paula still needs to pick a Priory. Maybe I'll get to it after the weekend. Are you guys doing a buddy read together? Does that sound like fun? I will not be joining because that is a choker. And I need a bit of a break from big books. Because after reading the 2 Crescent Cities month after month, yeah, I need a bit of a break. Hi, Paula, Didi, Jen, and Bella from Ren. I started it yesterday, Paula. I'm really liking it. See, you're making me think I should reread it. We're just trying to get the house and garden ready for White's birthday barbecue tomorrow. Oh, you're doing barbecue too. Hi, Olivia from Didi. What is my mouse doing? Okay. Hi, Ren, Jody, Bella, Didi, Lexi, Jen, Elena, and Paula from Paula. Hi, Paula from Didi. Is Donna still in the chat or lurking? Because I see she posted a K-pop Demon Hunters Readathon teaser. Yeah, they're planning on doing one. And it actually, I asked her in Hermes walking sprints. And apparently it's on its way. Let's say that. And I'm not really that big into K-pop, but she told me that that won't be an issue. So I'm excited about it. Anything Donna does, I will be there. Love that movie. Hey, Elena from Ren. Ren, I work in healthcare psychiatry. Why I wanted to say psychiatry, I do not know. Psychiatry, and we are having big discussions on how to integrate AI in medicine, and it's both terrifying and incredible. Yeah. Yeah, it can do, like, it's like a double-edged sword, isn't it? It can do a lot of great things, but if we just let it free roam, I think it's going to be a mess. It's going to be an actual mess. But then also at the same time, we can't really stop it, because what if by stopping it, we miss out on really great advances in like healthcare and all of that stuff. So I don't know. It's a tough thing to make a decision on, in my opinion. I'm glad I'm not the one making those decisions, but I do know about big discussions at work in the healthcare department. They're not AI related at my job, but they are big changes that are coming that we do not know yet. So, yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I don't know why autocorrect wanted to scream your. No worries, Jen. It happens every once in a while. My auto cucumber does that to Ren's name too. Okay. They're just excited to talk to Ren is what I'm getting. Hi, Ren from Dee Dee. Yes, it's a buddy reader. Dee Dee, Livia, Anna, and Jen. Okay, good. Hope you guys have fun with that one. Let me know how you guys find it, because I would be curious to see how everyone, how, like, the ratings and everything. Because I am curious to dip back into that one. Just not this month. Donna is here. Yes, there is a buddy read for Priory, and Dee Dee has been amazing doing the division in chapters. On that book, that is a big task, I can imagine. How long are you reading it for? Because to make sure that you get through that in a timely fashion, but also not have to read like 100 pages a day, or maybe you guys do, I don't know. But it's a big book to divvy up, so but even in the context of the book, it's both amazing and scary, but the ramifications look a bit too severe for what they are doing in the book. I feel like brains are a no-go zone. Yeah. Again, it's like you can go really deep in that. Like if you go AI and brain, is our personality stored in our brain? Like what happens when AI gets in there and I mean messes with our brains? Yeah. I don't know. Scary. With 3 chapters a day, Priory didn't seem so terrible. Okay. I love Demon Hunters, so definitely gonna participate. Sounds like a whole bunch of art. I do Something is itching on my nose and I can't seem to get it. It's really annoying. Yeah, I think if you like music, you'll like the movie. It's just so adorable and the music is great. Okay, I might check this one out. I'm not even a K-pop fan. Okay. Hello to my dearest autocorrect friends. Also, if you want a good AI book, I would recommend Scythe. Scythe, hold on. Is that's the first one in the series, is it not? I was gonna check on Storygraph, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, they're still down. Um, I've heard about that book. Is that no? What was the other one with um a girl or with like a woman who had robotic parts? What was that one? I remember a book that was like that, but I cannot for the life of me remember what that one was called. I don't know, it reminds me of that one, but I'm sure I'm wrong. You're doing it over a month. Okay, that sounds, yeah, 31 days. Sounds about right for a book that big. I've been wanting to read the Arc of Scythe trilogy. Hopefully I get to it soon, Bella. The 3rd book drops in August, and a lot of us have been putting it off, so it seemed like the perfect time. Yeah. It's the Neil Schusterman series. Okay. I'm gonna. Where are we there? What's it? Neil. Right. Have that written down. Not that I need anything more on my to watch list, but here we go. I think. Well, I'll find out when I look it up. Yes, it's a series. Cinder. That's the one. Cinder. See, we are among book people. I read the first one, but I'm pretty sure that's also a series. So let me know if I should continue. Because I don't already have enough series going on, but hey. My mom is also reading Priory with us. Okay. I mean, is she a reader? Because if she's not, that is a commitment to do that. I think my flat is haunted. Doors keep opening and closing on their own. Let's hope it's just the wind. If not, get some salt, get some holy water, and watch some Supernatural, which will make them believe that you are reading up on how to get rid of them. So hopefully they get scared. That's what I would do. Or call a priest if you want, but let's just hope it's the wind for now. Oh really, Dee Dee? That will be fun. Yes, it's a series. I only read Cinder 2. See? Maybe there's something about that. But awesome buddy reading with Mama. Yes. My mom has finally picked up the book that I bought her, and she's enjoying it, and she is not a reader. So I'm very excited. I'm not convinced I'm gonna turn her into a reader, but I'm at least happy that she's reading one of the books that I got her. Yes, do continue, Cinder. Okay. Get the salt, yes. Cinder by Marissa Meyer, like the Luna. Yes, the Luna Chronicles. That's the one. Love the Luna Chronicles series. Okay. Well then. I'll call the Winchesters better safe than sorry. Yeah. I mean, you know, depends on where you are in the timeline. No, but please do call the Winchesters, please. And call me if they show up. Because I will get to you in some way. She's not a fiction reader. She saw the book and said, hell no, but I said I have the audio, so she's going to listen to the audio. Okay. That probably makes it a little more palatable. I don't like sci-fi, but loved Cinder series and sci-fi. Okay. Making me reconsider to keep going. Yes, Paula. If so, I need to add it to my TBR. I saw the prettiest editions of these books the other day. That would make me, yeah. That will make me want to buy books as well, especially now that I have the room for them. It's really difficult to keep myself from buying all of them. And Italy, they changed the covers. No, why did I do this? See, I noticed that the books of the Hunger Games that I have, I'm pretty sure that they're kind of translated or like made European in some way, because for some of it I was listening to the audiobook and then or immersive reading or doing whatever, and they changed, like in the book it says kilometer or it said like liters, and then in the audio it said miles and gallons and all of that, and I'm like, why? Like, that's a really stupid thing to do to an entire book, in my opinion. Because, like, I don't think the distance or, like, the volume of a certain thing is going to change my opinion about this whole entire book. So, and the books that I have not read them all that much, but they look like I've read them 100 times. And the quality is not great. So that is one of those things where I'm like, the covers were pretty as they were, like, that's really not necessary, especially with like translating miles to kilometers is, to me, is not translating. That's just like changing the metric system. I mean, if someone can explain to me why that's relevant, please do. Bella should try out the Monk and Robot Duology by Becky Chambers, but those are more cozy books, I'd say. Oh, I love a cozy book. I have heard of this author before, Becky Chambers. I haven't read anything from them, but I have heard of them. If you don't like or don't think you'll like cozy sci-fi, then I don't think you'll like it then. Okay. I do like some sci-fi. I haven't read a lot, but from what I have read, I do enjoy it. So might need to check those out. Agree 100%, Alex. Right? Like it doesn't make any sense. Love Becky Chambers. Okay. Another author to check out then. Just gonna add a little note. Becky Chambers. Oh, okay. I've only read the first one in that series, Ren. Okay, so hopefully you might continue because apparently it's a really good one. I'll check it out. Okay. So we made it back to the bottom of the comments. It translated only the first. Why? Are they recent books? Because then I do get it. It's such a weird thing sometimes, what they decide to translate and what they don't. I guess it depends on how popular the books are. But okay, we made it to the bottom. Everyone's still okay with an hour? Hopefully. Yeah, we are. Oh God. Yeah. Let's pause that. Reset a full session. Go. So I have to search for the ebook for the second one. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, okay, so let's get back to another sprint. We're gonna go for another hour. I'll see you guys afterwards. Not working. Is it working now? Can you guys hear me now? Okay, good. That scared me. Well, there you go. That is my first little tiff that we've had. Okay, that scared me a little bit. Okay, so I don't know if you heard my spiel, but I have about 15 minutes left of footage to edit on tomorrow's video, and then I'm gonna switch to reading Alice in Borderland because it's one of the books that was left over from my TBR from last month, and my library book hold went through, so that's the one. And also I'm doing Tarot Readathon, so that's what I was saying before my computer, so lovely, decided to mute me. I don't know what happened. It just switched which mic it wanted to use, which is rude. Anyway, everything is fixed now. Let's see what all of you guys got up to. Let's see, where did we get to? Yes, I see Olivia about the ebook. Christina showed up. Hi, Christina. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, because YouTube can still be a bit of a difficult thing, apparently. Then we have a hi Olivia from Christina, hi Bella from Christina, hi Paula from Christina, hi Ren. We are just kidding. Okay. Hi, Dee Dee from Christina. Hi, Paula from Christina. Hi, Jody from Christina. Hi, Dada. Hi, Jen. Hi, Christina from Ren. Then we have Shauna. Hey, I'll be lurking for a little while I work. That's fine. Hi, Shauna from Christina. I saw this message come in. Hi, Alex. I wanted to join you, but I'm feeling down today. Don't worry about it. I told you, don't worry about it. Happy you stopped by. It wasn't a requirement, honestly. Hi, Christina from Livia. Hi, Shauna from Livia. Hi, Beatrice. Sending you good vibes. I hope you'll feel better soon. Yes. Sending all the good and healing vibes. I finished the chapters for today of the Priory and went to Instagram and Discord, and I missed so many messages in the D&D Discord. Oh no! We've been talking there for a while, so I hope you got up to date with everything. I mean, I've had this happen with the D&D Discord where I don't get the messages. It's very strange. So I just have to kind of remind myself to go check. I don't know. I checked I checked the settings. I don't know what that's about, but Discord hates me. I get notifications for everything but the things I'm interested to have them. Yes. This is why I'm telling you that Discord is overwhelming at times. Because it just, I feel like it's not very fine-tuned yet. Max, this was when you could not hear me. So Max is what we use on Hermes sprints. When we can't hear them, we go Max. Instead of Grinch. If any of you, I'm sure most of you have been over there. So, oh, hold on. Edited for the 3.5 chapters and technically read another 39 pages. You are flying through this, Paula. Great. Going to game now. Ooh, what game are you doing? What game are you playing? I myself am an avid Sims fan. So just letting you know, and also Stardew Valley. Obviously, all the cozy games. Yes, muted, can't hear you. Okay. And then you could hear me. This was a journey. Thanks, by the way, for everyone that messaged me, because I would not have noticed right up until we got here. So that would have been awkward. So thank you. Yes, we can hear you now. Then Lexi drove to my mom so I can use her pool today. It's so hot already, but going to pick up Origins of an Academy Bully first. Ooh, I haven't heard about this one before. Um, I mean, I could have used the pool these past couple of days. It should rain today and tomorrow and like the entire rest of the weekend. But it's been boiling over here. Like it was I mean, I had a heat stroke this week, which was fun. Not obviously. So yeah. If you need any indication that this weather is not made for me, there you go. I went to water my neighbor's garden while she's out of town and grabbed some basil to propagate from her and made it to 83% in Demon Copperhead. You are quite the green thumb, Jen. And I mean, honestly, the scent of basil, I don't know about you, Jen, but the scent of basil makes me instantly hungry. I don't know what it is. The second that I smell it, I just want a nice fresh salad, summer salad, and it's a thing. I don't know if it's a thing for anybody else, but it is for me. Not yet. I'll do in the next sprint. Okay. I just bought Stardew Valley with the Steam Summer Sale. Livia, be careful because you will lose hours in that game. There's so many things you can do on there. It's honestly, I also really love the fact that you buy it once and you get all the updates for free. Because a lot of times I'm looking at you, Sims. You need to buy so many things that I fear to look at how much money I've spent with all of like expansion packs, game packs, kits, all of those things. Because it's expensive. Like reading is expensive when you want to have certain books, but like playing The Sims, if you want to have like be up to date with expansion packs, I honestly do not want to know how much money is in there. League of Legends. I do also play cozy games, but LOL is my favorite. Oh, League of Legends. League of Legends. Now, I obviously know of League of Legends. If I'm not mistaken, Arcane is based on that. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if I'm also not mistaken, I know Baldur's Gate is a D&D game. Is League of Legends a D&D game? I'm showing my nerdum. I know, but I've been wondering about Baldur's Gate 3, and I know it's gonna suck me into a black hole. I know this, but I feel, Paula, you are the person to ask about this. I don't know. Let me know if I should take the plunge and get Baldur's Gate. I mean, or if I'm gonna lose years of my life by by actually buying that game. It was a while that I wanted to. Oh, good. I mean, have fun, obviously. I love Stardew Valley, Livia. I haven't gotten far though. I am the kind of person who keeps starting new save files because I forget what I did in the previous one. So I haven't really gotten far in the game either. But it's really just vibes, isn't it? It's really just vibes. Feel free to add me on Steam, Olivia or Alex. I will do that. If you send a message with your Steam like name, I'll see if I can add you. That's funny you say that because I've been smelling it all week while I've been there and I couldn't take it anymore. I had to grab some. See? Honestly, certain smells, man, they do things to the brain. It's really strange. I've been playing Dreamlight Valley today while I wait for John. He's helping the neighbor with their garden, probably. Uh, they're both in their 80s. He likes to help them out. he likes to help them cut the grass and do their wedding. Are they getting married, or is this a thing that I don't understand? And do their wedding. Washing? This is gonna be fun to figure out. No, but I've heard of Dreamlight Valley as well. It's all cozy games, isn't it? I also love the way tomato plants smell. It's nostalgic in a way from being at my nana's so much during gardening season. Yeah, I have that with flowers, a lot of flowers at my grandma's house. And obviously, honestly, if you've seen my tattoo anywhere, the sound of bees, honey, those kind of smells. It's strange what it does to unlocking memories. I don't know. It's interesting what the brain does. Yes, Arcane is based on League of Legends. Yes, it's not D&D related. I have Baldur's Gate. I haven't gotten far, but I would play with you. It is really good. Okay, because it looks like I'm a gamer, but like I said, like I play Sims and Stardew Valley, so Baldur's Gate feels really advanced to me. So it's got me a little bit scared to start it, but maybe if I have someone to teach me the ropes. Paula, I'm just getting you to do all of the things. I'm roping you into all of them. Weeding. Obviously, in the garden, there's weeding necessary. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, if you have a garden and you're getting up there in age, it's hard to manage it all. I mean, my grandparents are in their 70s and 80s, and I don't know how my grandma does it, but she can sit on her knees in the garden for hours on end and not feel any sort of discomfort or pain. When I do it, I have to tap out after like an hour max because my knees and my back are killing me. So honestly, my grandparents are a different breed. I don't know how they do it. They're still pretty active. So it's simple as you roll dice and choose options to advance the story in game. That does sound very straightforward. That does sound pretty easy. But I mean, it can sound easy, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's all in my head. Like I said, I haven't played it, so I actually don't know. Maybe I should watch like a playthrough, like someone play it. I'm sure there's a video on Critical Role, of them playing it. There's got to be someone who's played it before. Okay, so what I can tell, we're at the bottom of the comments, and I was thinking I would make this the final sprint so that after we've done another hour, we have some time for the chatty bit, and then everyone has more than enough time to get ready for B's journaling sprints. I figured that might be the best idea here. So because I feel like if I do another hour and then a chatty bit, there's not going to be much time left to do another sprint. And I don't really want to race through comments to feel like I'm being rushed. And I don't want to miss any. So that seems like the best idea to go there. So let's see. Okay, cool. Let's get back and let's hope my mic does not mess with me when I get back. I will check in the comments this time. And oh, no. Oh, we didn't really talk too much over the time there, which is amazing. So we'll start now the sprint, and it will be the last sprint, and I'll talk to you guys when we're finished. Hi. I can see that you can all hear me now. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. I think I've pretty much finished my video for tomorrow. I'm just needing to export it and then plan it on YouTube. So that's basically finished. I was hoping that it would have been done by now so that I could have at least started in on Alice in Borderland, but I guess it's gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. So when we end this stream, when we end the sprints, I'm probably just gonna continue on and make sure that the video is done and then maybe do some reading before we hop on. Before we hop on to Beatrice's sprints, obviously I do need to make dinner. So that needs to happen. Might do that in between and listen to an audiobook, but I guess we'll see. Let's see what we have here for all of you guys. Okay. There we were. Okay, so Elena just finished her sprints. I think they had a chat about, was it Spell Shop, I think? Yeah. Missed the earlier chatty bit, but just did laundry and answered some emails. I get that. All of the admin. Hi, Beatrice from Ren. Sending you all the good vibes. Yes, 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 yes. And then we got Jen, who had to run a few errands, but leaving you up for runtime. Thank you very much. And we'll catch you in B or Olivia's chats this afternoon. Yes, I will probably see you in Beatrice's sprints then. Then Ren made it to 55% of Immaculate Conception. Loving it. That's good news. Okay, so was this the one where you were like unsure of because you were reading two books? And I think the one, which was the Crow one, you're spamming everyone to read it. And I think this one you were kind of on the fence about, but lovely that you're actually enjoying this. Grinch. Hi, Hermie. Now I'm currently eating toast, which I've been craving for a while now. Oh, when a craving hits the spot, it's so nice. Played a game of League of Legends, then chilled, played Fields of Mystria. Again, Paula with all of these lovely games. This is amazing. I'm gonna have to look up all of these because they sound like fun, cozy games. But thanks for sprints, Alex. No problem, Elena. Then Lexi got to 69% in Origins of an Academy Bully. I don't know this one, so I'm gonna have to look that one up when Storygraph is back. See you next weekend. Thank you, Elena. I will be live on Friday next week. It's a bit different because I work in healthcare and a schedule or a set schedule is basically non-existent. So yeah, my sprints are going to be all over the place, which is one of the things where I felt like a bit self-conscious to start sprints because I was like, well, I can't say that I'm going to be live every Tuesday or whatever, or every Sunday or every Saturday because it's just not happening. So, check the schedule. Is my little tip there. Hermie, they posted a little graph which was very helpful, which showed when everyone is going live throughout the week. So check out those announcements so that you don't miss anybody, because obviously we have a whole bunch of lovely co-hosts. So check them out in the description and check out their lives. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Elena. You as well. Thanks for sprints. No problem, Paula. I played my game nightathon game now. I need help. I need a book that has anything to do with mushrooms. Anything to do with mushrooms. If there's a Last of Us book in any way. I would say that. But nothing else comes to mind. Honestly, that's a very specific prompt. If anyone has any idea. Okay, Immaculate Conception was the one where I was unsure. Okay, so that's great that you're loving it by this time, and you're only halfway through, so hopefully it only gets better. Alex, that's okay. Just get a nice surprise when you can sprint. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, I'm afraid it's gonna have to be that way from this day forward. But I mean, I'm also looking into making like a schedule that I can post every single month just to keep you guys updated and so you can add and plan, like I can plan the sprints so you can notify yourself when I go live. But that's obviously like for next month, because right now, this month, I'm focusing on Resetathon. I love The Witch and His Crow from the start. You're just making me want to chuck out my TBR and go for that one. But I think that's what you were meaning to do, Ren. So, great job. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm stuck. It's by emoji and I landed on mushroom of all things. I wish I could help you. I wish I could. I mean, I would say Google it, but I'm sure you've done that already. So, I mean, go through are there mushroom things? I'm like thinking about Amelia Wilde. Like, do they need to be mushrooms in the story, on the cover? Because Emily Wilde might be one that might fit, but I haven't finished it, so I don't really know if there's mushrooms in there. Origins of an Academy Bully is part of the Zodiac Academy universe. Vanessa is doing a 2-year read-along. Yeah. How many books are there in Zodiac Academy? It's one of those series that's on my list and on my radar, but it feels like there's so many books by this point that it feels daunting to get started on. It's like Wheel of Time. It's like one of those. So is this like Origins of an Academy Bully? Is this not from the main storyline then? Is this like a spin-off of sorts? What I'm understanding. I would look it up, but Storygraph is down, so. Oh, okay. The last book I read with mushrooms that I loved was Forest Euphoria, The Abounding Queerness of Nature. She's a mushroom fungi scientist, but it's non-fic. There you go. That could fit. Red to the rescue. There's mushrooms on the cover as well. Ditch the TBR. I would love to, but oh, there are so many books. It's on my TBR, and I will let you know when I get to it. I will let you know what I think about it. Emily Wilde is a good one too, I think. I'm not sure. We're doing one a month, so a lot. If it takes 2 years, that's at least 24 books. Yeah. Okay. Can I have anything to do with it as long as it's not color? I'll see if anyone on my team has an idea. Just thought I'd check here first. I trust you guys for Rex. Yeah, I think the one that Ren recommended is definitely one that I would check out as well. Origins is like a prequel. Okay. So like Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes for Hunger Games, or like Sunrise for the Hunger Games. It's in the universe, but it's not the main story. Thank you, Ren. You're welcome, Jody. Highly recommend the audio. It's around 6 hours. That's a quick one, especially if you like finish it quickly. I will have a search for you, Jody. Look at all of us just rallying around Jody to make sure that she can succeed. Even better. Yeah, honestly, a 6-hour audiobook is not that long. You can just fly through that. Okay, and with that, we have made it to the end of the comments again, and more than enough time left to hop over to Beatrice's sprints, which is great for me because then I can make myself some dinner, and I don't have to use the first sprint to do that. So, oh, hold on, I jumped. Also, Ghost Music by NU. I have not heard of these. If you want to translate the book, I might actually write that down because translated books are on a lot of TBR, like a lot of readathons prompts. So hold on. Ghost Music. Honestly, this is why I love these things. You get so many good recs. I have 4. So 1 an hour, basically, which is great. Okay. So with that, all that is left to do is say goodbye to everybody. As I mentioned, you will get to see my mid-year wrap-up tomorrow. It's nearly finished, and then I will be sprinting again next Friday. I should check the time. I think it's 2 o'clock again. But obviously, oh, hold on. For a French one, there is La Princesse Sans Visage by Holes. Holes? Holes? That sounds right. Or wrong. I don't know. For a French one, ooh. Thanks for sprints, Alex. No problem. So, yeah, sprints next Friday, and then the entire movie that will be the Hunger Games vlog. I checked it. It's really long, guys. I'm really sorry. You're gonna have to get some snacks, or just watch it like not all the way through because it's a lot. I will not be annoyed if you watch it at 2 times speed, because it's gonna be a long one. But that's gonna take a lot of work. But I'm really looking forward to it. I have a bit of a slower week next week, so I have more than enough time to slowly appreciate and lose my mind while I read Sunrise on the Reaping. If any of you have read it before, don't spoil anything, but I know I'm gonna be crying, so that's happening. Yes, it is right. Okay, French lessons for the win. Anu was born in China, went to school in the UK, so not sure about her primary writing language. That should be on Storygraph, I'm sure, to see. Also, bye-bye. See you later. Yes, bye, everyone. Thanks you guys for being here on Sprints today for my very first solo sprints. I had a lot of fun, and I will see you all in a week. And I'll see you obviously in Beatrice's sprints, but I'll see you guys later. Bye.